Let's get started, shall we? Yo, my sleep routine got messed up a little staying up that late doing it. But I didn't want to stop. I wasn't sure if it would actually save the progress in the middle, so I did it. I did it anyway. By the way, I did clip it all together as a highlight. A 20-minute long highlight video. If anyone wants to watch the entire No Dash Celeste challenge. Thank you for it, Pat Snarrow. Wow. Such a fancy town. Alright, so Malroth had led us off into the middle of the other town. Got some people killed. Yeah, that's it. Sister Esther, is that you? How good to see you're safe and well. Oh, thank goodness, General Nessa. Honestly, you gave me such a start. The gentleman over there told me to hide in the coffin, and I'm ever so grateful he did. Thanks to his advice, I survived that ghastly battle. Do you mean Malroth? Yes, he was leading a troop of soldiers. Are they safe too? It sounded like a dreadfully fierce fight out there. Goddess deliver us! How many souls were lost while I cowered in that coffin? What are we building today? Coffins is what we're starting with, apparently. But it might be more castle stuff. What a wretched, craven worm I am. They saved my life. It's only right that I do something for them in return. I have so many questions, but first I must lay these poor fallen warriors to rest. Would that I had the skills to do so. You say you are a builder? Heavens be praised! We stand in a long forsaken land. No matter how many prayers we offer for the souls of the fallen, they will never be returned to us, but they can be remembered. There's a graveyard behind the church. Would you ever be so kind as to help me lay these soldiers to rest over there? First we must prepare coffins to house their mortal remains. I'll be ever so grateful if you could build 3 and place them in the empty plots. Hello, Bearer of Peas. Hello, some random nuke. Snug stone box, size to fit a single human body. Can be slept in. Alright, great. So, do I have a building station near here? Is there one inside the cathedral?
one over here? Okay, there's one over here. Okay. 3 coffins.
Thank you, my lamb. These coffins would do nicely. Next, you must lay our brave fallen soldiers to rest in the coffins.
Do I get to bury them too? And from a builder to a gravekeeper. Yep. So since the coffins can be slept in, can make a nice gothic themed hotel. What do you mean no?
Thank you, Finai. I pray that these poor soldiers can now find the peace that was once long denied them.
Oh goddess, this is too much. It is too much. Peace, Warwick. Their souls rest easy now. I would bid you do the same. Dash it all.
Now, Finai, I bid you bury them with earth or snow, that their slumber should remain undisturbed.
Well, I got plenty of snow, so let's bury them in snow. There. No one will even know they're there, which I guess is not all that great. So we're going to make some grave markers now. Make Hotel Transylvania. I don't know. Vampires are theoretically hot, but also they're theoretically cold because they are undead.
Well done, my lamb. Our fallen friends can truly rest in peace now.
Is there no end to your talents, Finai? You can even make graves.
But our work is not done yet. I would ask you to build 3 gravestones and place them over each grave, that we might remember their sacrifice always.
Well, I mean, as long as the vampires don't sparkle. Or if they do sparkle, if that's your thing. Now, all the other ones have flowers. Are we going to do that too? Come summer, they'll know they're there. Is there ever summer here, though?
It is done. Finally our children, fallen comrades, are at rest. Thank you once again, kind Finai. If you would all join me in saying a prayer for their departed souls. Now they are at peace. May they sleep soundly forevermore, freed from the brutality of this savage world. Speaking of savages, the monsters who attacked us were undoubtedly the servants of Argon's heroes. Now that Munahan has fallen, they will turn their attention to the castle. The combined forces of 3 great generals. If they were to launch an all-out assault, Moonbrook would surely fall. Come, everyone, if you're finished with all this sentimental nonsense, let's return to the castle. Sentimental nonsense? What purpose do these monuments serve you, or me, or any other being still breathing? There's no sense behind them. They are nonsense. You monster! Oh, Malroth, whatever has come over you? I thought you were such a kind and gentle young man. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Finai, it's high time we return to the castle. His Majesty must know what happened here. Let me come with you. I don't think I could bear to be left here all alone after everything that's happened. Okay. Deep ravine. Clean out some of the local wildlife. Starts snowing again. Potatoes. Hello, we are home. Finai, my lamb, thank you ever so much for leading me here safely. I was so excited to see Anessa and Warwick again that I never introduced myself properly. I am Esther, and long have I served the sister of Munahan. This castle feels somewhat different to my hometown. There's a sort of warmth about the place. Is this the result of all the things you've built? When you told me you were a builder, I thought you might be playing me for a fool. I've never been so pleased to learn I was wrong.
You have a different game question? Okay.
I never fell for the children of Argon's trickery. I have my dear grandfather to thank for that, who was a wise and insightful man. I believe in the power of creation. I shall become a builder like you and do everything I can to help the suffering souls of this fair land. Yay.
I don't know. I haven't played that much of Minecraft to know for sure. Ah, Fina, it's good to see you back, safe and sound. So what news of Munahan? I see, all gone, you say. And 3 of my royal guard, too. They died as heroes. I shall offer my own prayers for the repose of their souls. If you would be so kind as to bury the body of their brave messenger, too, it would be greatly appreciated. It would seem that Hargon's forces are every bit as strong as I feared. But I have made a solemn oath to restore peace to my kingdom, and I stand by that pledge, so long as we work together. Victory may yet be ours. It is clear to me now what we must do, Finai. We must lead my people into battle and defeat the monstrous forces. We will not be slaves to our so-called fate. But from what my advisors tell me about their military might, we must overthrow not 1 but 3 great armies. The Hair Force, led by a brutal Batmandrill, the Air Force, led by a cruel, cosmic Chimera, and the Scare Force, led by an atrocious Octine. The fiends call themselves Hargon's heroes, though the only heroic thing about them is their strength. Binai, hey, Binai. I'm sorry about before. I don't know what was wrong with me. But don't worry, I'm feeling much better now. In fact, I feel great. Wherever these Hargon zeros are, we're just gonna smash them into the dirt. I just know it. That's the spirit. Finai, Malroth, if even half of Moonbrick's soldiers have the stoutness of heart, our victory is all but assured. Hear me, my people. This is a proclamation from your king. The path that we of Moonbrook must walk lies before us. My first commandment is this. The Hair Force must be defeated. Shaggy of fur and fiery of temperament, the carnivorous beasts that comprise this army are well suited to the highland's harsh climate. We will need more than swords and soldierly spirit to overcome such a mighty foe. My second commandment is this. The Air Force must be defeated. As their name suggests, these flying fiends terrorize our fair isle from the skies. A more wily foe you will not encounter. It will be all but impossible to land a blow upon them as they circle above our heads. We must find some way to negate this advantage of theirs. My third command is this. The Scare Force must be defeated. These are the most feared and respected warriors in the monsters' armies. Scant few would dare stand against them. But with you, a builder at our side, we may yet find some marvelous magical mechanism with which to lay the fiends low.
Hargon's heroes will not be easily defeated. We will need powerfully magical weapons, and plenty of them. The zap traps are a good start, but we need more. Much more.
Indeed, as such, Anessa, I would like you to work together with Finai to develop some such devices. Hargon's heroes. They are frightful foes indeed. We must all work together if we are to have any chance to defeat them.
Easier said than done, Lord Jerome, when one's so-called allies are not all playing for the same side.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the spy again?
Some of our recent fortifications have been damaged, and from the inside. If that's not proof that there's an enemy in our ranks, I don't know what is. Goodness me, an attack from without and from within. We must keep all our wits about us if we are to emerge from this fight alive.
Indeed, we must brave the blackest night if we are to ever see the dawn. Here, take this vial of Yggdrasil dew. You may need it. Speak with me again should you require more.
Alright everyone, let's show those ballet monsters what we can do. For Moonbrook! Huzzah!
It seems the monsters are as keen to prove their strength as we are. Unless my senses deceive me, Hogon's army is closed in fast. Gosh, already? Already? And, what? You want to fight? Okay, Esther. Let me go get you a weapon. Right. New club for Malroth, too. Apparently I already had the sword. I didn't need to make another one. Oh well. I made another one. Okay, you'll fight, but you won't take a sword? Okay, you had one already. Yes? Okay. Okay, I am confused. Maybe there is, but I don't know what it is. Looks like those monsters aren't wasting any time, Peni. They're already at the gates. And I don't think it's a social call. I don't know if it's the Hair Force, or the Air Force, or the Scare Force. Heck, could be all three. Can't wait to find out who will be knocking 7 bells out of this time. I'm good to go, Peni, but what about you? You ready? Sure. That's what I like to hear. Whatever these guys throw at us, we'll throw it right back in their faces. Oh, first there's something I gotta say. I'm sorry about what happened in Moonahan. Something just came over me. I wasn't myself. But I'm fit as a fiddle now, so let's go and boot these baddies into next week. Nope, the nun's just running up and punching people. Oh wait, no, she's throwing things. There's a rabbit stuck. There was a rabbit stuck in front of the ballista. Oh hey, see? Thank you for the donation. Your finger slipped? Uh-huh. It wasn't easy, but we held our ground. Dashing, powerful beasts, weren't they?
That was the Hair-Force, I'm sure of it. Those fiends have hides as tough as steel. Some say they're so strong they can tear full-grown trees from the earth, roots and all.
If Hargon's forces were to fall upon us as one, there would be little we could do to stop them. Our soldiers fought bravely today, but we cannot rely on effort alone. We need to find some magical means to fend them off. But what manner of magical weaponry would be most effective against them? Before all that, let us repair the castle walls. Whatever wizardry weapon you come up with won't serve us very well with our defenses in this state. The Yeti guy is really cute, I agree. He looks like Bubbles from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the old claymation one. Leave everything to us, Feet Eye. It's time for us to prove ourselves as builders. We'll have everything fixed up before you know it. Yeah, the woodcutter ends up naming him Bubbles, because Bubbles bounces. Yeah, he's awesome. So the Hair-Force strikes the first blow. What manner of magical weaponry might aid us in driving them back, I wonder?
I don't know, but I do know it's only a matter of time before the foes return in force. We should take this opportunity to extend our defenses. Outwards this time.
Outwards, you say? That might be just the ticket. We could have the Hargon's army harried and haggard before they even reach our gates. I leave the final design to you, Finai. We need some sort of gauntlet beyond the city walls, filled with spikes and snares to frustrate the fiend's approach. Oh, and be sure to leave some space for the magical weaponry we've yet to invent. Yeah, we don't go halfway here. No, I mean, it's only another 800 blocks. It's not that bad. Though, looks like I'm probably going to have to go farm some more marble.
What in the world? This is precisely what I had in mind. Excellent work, Vinai. I presume those question marks are where you're planning to place whatever wonderfully magical defenses you'll come up with. Speaking of which, I've given the topic some thought. As I see it, we need to target our enemy's weaknesses, and I think I might have an idea of how we might discover theirs. While you two are busy dallying in the dark arts, we can make a start on erecting the walls you outlined in your blueprints. Don't forget to make sure we're fully stocked with castle wall blocks first. Just put some in a chest, and we'll get to work right away. If you need marble to make more castle wall blocks, there should be plenty in the caves to the southeast of the castle. But we can't complete the blueprint without your wonderful new invention, so you'd better get inventing. And Nessa mentioned targeting our enemy's weaknesses. I wonder what they may be. I don't know, but I have an idea how we might find out. One of the Air Force's warships is moored not too far from here, at the docks to the southeast.
A warship? That sounds brilliant. It's about time we had a change of scenery. Staring at the castle walls all day is driving me mad.
Well, we just sneak around aboard this vessel. Who knows what secrets we might uncover? I suggest the three of us head there immediately. Very well. I shall stay here with Warwick. Someone has to oversee the construction work and keep His Majesty safe. Good luck with your mission. I hope you find a secret crippling weakness that'll have the Air Force begging to surrender.
$10,000 blocks. I mean, there's plenty of space here, but between here and that other gate. Who knows?
Oh, and sorry to keep pushing you, but do make sure you've left us castle wall blocks in the chest before you go. We can't keep working if we run out of materials.
Okay. So these are easy to build because I've got unlimited materials. Those. Same thing with these. These ones less so. Still got plenty of marble though. Guess I better eat some stuff too since I'm getting hungry. I already have a marble bathroom though. See? Keep marbles. Okay, a bigger one? Oh, yeah, maybe. Of course I keep marbles in my bathroom, doesn't everyone? Okay. Da, 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 da. That in for blueprint stuff. Looks like it. Hey, have fun, everyone. I'm sorry, bearer of peas. Have you lost your marbles? I've done a what now? What? I've learned how to make sponge cake. Because apparently I found a sponge cake somewhere. While I'm breaking walls in the castle. Near the bathroom. Sponge cake sounds dangerous. Hey, the monsters are defeated. Great. Honestly, it really doesn't matter, but all these broken walls are making me annoyed. No, it's not that the recipe got buried in the rubble. I found an actual piece of sponge cake. That's right, no broken rundown walls in my castle. Who needs a doorway? I mean, no. I don't put sponge cake in the walls. Oh dear. There appear to be broken things. Like serious broken things over here. Not just me destroying the throne room here. Oh my gosh, y'all! Yeah, they can fix it. It's still part of the blueprint. Yeah, see? Look at that. Good as new. Why should I stress it out myself? I'm busy doing things that they won't do, like knocking down poorly made walls. And snow. Alright, anyway. Let's go, folks. I'm not even gonna get rid of this stuff. Whatever, lazies. Oh, hey, Terror Cat. Yeah, things are going pretty well. Thank you for stopping by. If I just farm some unused castle bricks for the next part. Because I'm sure there'll be more. Exactly. So there's a piece of paper here. Is it really nothing to read? Okay. Hello. Not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to get this marble here. Look at this. Nice. Useful piece of wall. What ball? Oh, gonna be a late stream? I hope things go well for you. What are you planning on streaming today, Terror Cat? Yeah, eventually the NPCs will learn not to stand right in front of me. Right there. Lots of stuff for later, I'm sure. Oh dear. That is a big rock bomb. That is another big rock bomb. Ooh, Monster Hunter World, nice. I haven't let a rock bomb blow up in this game. I did in the last one, though. It made a big hole. Can I demonstrate? You want to see what is basically a creeper explosion? I don't think I've played Trove. But I would say it's kind of like Minecraft. There you go. Well, I suppose if they were ever near something that I needed to mine. But until then, I think I'd rather get the rock bomb shards. Because I have a feeling that I'm going to need them for something. Yeah, the trove sounds familiar, so I've probably been exposed to it somewhere, just haven't played it myself. Earth, who are you? What are you doing talking to me? One howl from either of us, and the whole of Hargon's army will be here in an instant. And that would be just as bad for me as it would be for you. I'm a deserter, you see. I just couldn't stand being cooped up in that ship. Aru? You want to know more about this ship of mine? It's just over there, the flagship of the Air Force's fleet. If you want to head aboard, you'll have to be very, very sneaky. Once you've done whatever you come here to do, come back and see me, won't you? I might have a job for you myself. Yes, I'm sure the rock bomb shards are used to make bombs. But what kind of bombs? Because bombs wouldn't make very good defense if they blow up our entire defenses as well. Easy every time. Terracat, I'd say the reason I like this more than Minecraft is because it gives me specific goals to work for instead of just letting me be free to do whatever I please. I'm not very good at self-directed things. Well, would you look at that? That must be the Air Force's ship. Let's go and smash some stuff up. Yeah, I've heard that from some other people too. I mean, I've played some of Minecraft, not a lot. I have Minecraft Story Mode. The one made by Telltale Games that I might play someday. But yeah, if you just give me open-ended stuff and say, do whatever you want, and then don't give me any idea of how to get to do anything, it gets a little frustrating for me.
Malroth, wait. I have a man hidden on that ship. He may have valuable intelligence for us. I won't risk exposing him. The last thing we want is a pitched battle. We need to sneak in undetected and meet with him on board. Free range is frustrating. If it's so free range, I don't know where to start. And mod packs that would add quest lines and stuff sound pretty interesting. Which is why Minecraft story mode probably would be interesting for me someday. But we'll see. I have a lot of games on my plate. Fina, what about that hill? You could use a windbreaker to guide down into the ship without anyone noticing. Yeah, I don't mind free range saying, okay, here's your goal, here's a couple ways to get there, or here's some tools, go for it. But the free range of, here you go, here's a game, do whatever you want, I don't really know where to start, or anything. I kind of need some kind of direction. And at least when I played Minecraft way back when, it didn't give me even that. Alright, we've made it on board. Now we just have to find my man on the inside.
Oh, this is the worst, the worst!
Quiet now. Let's hear what this fiend has to say for himself.
I hate that stupid troll. He had to go and get himself killed, didn't he? Now we had to sail all the way to Moonbrook to finish what he couldn't. And we barely made it here at all. That stupid storm tore a huge hole in the stern of my poor ship. Ugh, I hate storms. And then I find a horrible little human stowing away in my hold and have to throw them in the brig. And I just had it cleaned. Oh, I'm having a real dog of a day.
A stowaway? You must be talking about my man who snuck aboard. The poor fellow must have been found out. We must hurry, Fini. The monster said there was a hole in the back of the boat. Let's see if it's big enough to sneak in through. Yeah, no problem at all, Terror Cat. Lurk away, and thank you for being here. It's definitely helpful for me. I mean, I certainly get that total free range is great for some people. It's just not for me. Whee! This water's absolutely freezing. Really makes you feel alive, doesn't it? You certainly have some unique preferences, Malroth. I'm so cold I can hardly feel my fingers. Goons, what are you doing here?
No, it's only a slime, don't worry. I'll wring his little neck and he'll be done with it before he can tell anyone we're here. Alroth, it's a slime, it doesn't have a neck. Yeah, but AC, it doesn't tell you that. I mean, you might learn that eventually by starving or dying from monsters, but you don't even get any idea that that's what you need to do.
Slimes don't have necks, you silly goose. Wait, is that you, Anisha? No long slime, no see.
And that's great, AC. I'm glad it's for you. Just remember that it's different from everyone. Jeremiah, thank the stars you're alive. I was sure those ghastly beasts caught you. Phenite, Malroth, this is Jeremiah. He is under my command, infiltrating the monster's forces. Alas, his mission has yet to bear fruit. What are you talking about? I've climbed the ranks faster than any slime in monster history. And the hold is tighter than it ever was, now that I'm in charge of cleaning it. Whatever the case, we have no time to waste. We must find out what the Hair Force's weakness is before we are discovered. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Here, take this. It has served me very well over the years. Okay. A mod rod. Okay, time to play with mods. I'll explain the particulars of how the mod rod works in good time. For now, I suggest you try using it. All should become readily apparent. Whoop! Mods, bearer of peas. Mods. Whoa, what's going on? We look different. Ah, this is the power of the mod rod. As you can see, we can use it to disguise ourselves as monsters that roam freely throughout their mist. Wait, the slime that saved us from those monsters in Winham. That was you, wasn't it? When one is disguised as a monster, there are many things one can accomplish. You can draw near to the enemy, talk to them, learn their strengths, their weaknesses, their secrets. There are disadvantages though. For one, it is nigh on impossible to fight as a monster. Should the need for battle arise, we would do well to revert to our true forms. Well then, let us head further into the ship and see if we can't find out some trick to defeating the Hair Force. Ah, and let's not forget the poor soul trapped in the brig. We should see to releasing them the first chance we get. The cells are in the room beyond this door. We shall have to find the jailer and convince them to lend us the key. So now we get to be the deceptively cute Yetis. Get out of here, you'll feel the full force of the Hair Force's hair. And force!
I can't wait to attack those hated humans. I wish the boss would stop monkeying around and give the order.
I would try to fire this ballista, but my arms are too short.
Captain will be hopping mad if he sees you lot away from your posts. You looking to end up inside a cell or something?
Of course we are. Wouldn't be talking to you otherwise, would we? Shut up and get out of the way, you dumb bunny. Malroth, please, let me handle this.
Now, why are you whispering? You want to hop into the cell, have a look around, and make sure it's dreary and depressing enough. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Go on in, no funny business, or you'll be stuck in there for good.
More monsters, please don't eat me. Oh great and powerful Hargon, hear my prayer. Save me from this wretched fate.
Perhaps we should use the mod rod again to remove our disguises. That might speed up the conversation a little.
But, we're still kind of on the monster ship. Goodness gracious me, who in Hargon's name are you, and how did you get in here? Ah, for where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hayden, a bard. I stuck onto the ship to look for food, but the monsters had other ideas.
We're searching for a way to defeat them. You must have heard them talking while you've been in the cell. Did they mention any weakness they have? Anything we might be able to exploit?
They're bound to have some sort of secret, everyone does, but sadly my jailer is a tight-lipped sort. He never rabbits on about anything. If it's information you're after, the downtrodden and put upon are always the first to gossip. In a ship like this, it's bound to have dogs' bodies to spare. Maybe you could find one. Alright then, Phenai, let's go. Don't forget to use the mod rod before any monsters catch sight of us. If I stay here, I'll only end up as a monster's lunch. I'm coming with you whether you like it or not. Great. Yep, nothing suspicious. 4 Yetis come in, 5 Hammerhoods come out.
To tell you the truth, none of us know how to work these ballistas. But don't tell the humans that. Hey, I haven't seen you around the ship before. You must be new here.
So what if we are? Look, we just want to know what the Hair Force's weakness is. You gonna tell us? We're gonna have to beat it out of you. Okay, Malroth is not suited for stealth missions. Malroth, please be quiet. Just leave this to me. Huh? One of the werewolves has been making your life hell and you want to know what their weakness is? You can get your own back.
I'd like to cut you a jib, maybe. Unfortunately, I can't help you there.
Minding someone you can, though. That poor Power Yowie stuck on the afterdeck day after day would be more than happy to lend you a hand. Go up those stairs to the main deck, then. After there be a cabin into the afterdeck, and you're sure to find it. Go up those stairs. These stairs, okay. Hey, Captain. I haven't seen your face before. Are you new? There's a great big hole in the back of the ship. If you don't know how to doggy paddle, I suggest you head back ashore. Yeah, I'm sure there was supposed to be another way to go here, but... Yes? Is there something I can help you with? There's a werewolf who's making life awful for you, and you want to know his weakness so you can teach him a lesson. Listen, I may look big and nasty, but I'm not the type to nurse any grudge and seek revenge. Not like that fair wolf up on the forecastle. Perhaps you should ask him. He's the biggest, reddest, scariest tap on the whole ship. Oh. It's just on the other side of the stairs. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. Oh, to the force, aren't you? How do you like it in the big leagues? I hope you're committing plenty of evil deeds. This job's going to be a cakewalk. Those pathetic humans in Moonbrook don't stand a chance against us. We have all the fun we want. It's enough out of you. Just shut up and tell us what the Air Force's greatest weakness is. Malroth, come on. You got some spirit, newbie. I like you, so I'll let you in on a little secret. All of us in the Air Force are covered in thick, shaggy fur. Keeps us safe in the storm, whether that's snow or swords. But there's one big drawback. If all that shaggy fur comes anywhere near a flame, they go up like a sack of kindling. Various nice will be right as rain, but bring a candle too close and woof. My goodness, Malroth, you've learned more in the afternoon than I discovered in my many long years living amongst these creatures. This information is very useful indeed. We'll have our inspiration. Our new magical weapon must harness the power of fire. Does sound like a hard way to go. It seems our mission here is complete. Let us return to Moonbrook Castle before our true identities are discovered. As we discuss this in front of the Scarewolf. Dum, 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 dum. Going ashore, Captain. Locals, are you? This area is now the headquarters of the mighty Air Force. If you're not here to join the Corps, I suggest you get lost. Yep. Bye. Bye. Oh, it's you again. Arf. Not only you managed to make it into the ship, you managed to make it out alive too. It's great how you recognize us despite the fact we look like monsters. This calls for a celebration. I've got just the thing for that. Some sponge cake. I could do some part with it. For a price. My stomach's really growling. Just dying for a good bit of meat. Fetch me 5 pieces and I'll be happy to make a trade. Okay. Oh, you got the meat, haven't you? There's no fooling this nose. Do you want to trade it for the sponge cake? Sure. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy the sponge cake. Okay, nope. Not dealing with ghosts. And did it start raining? Yuck. Okay, ghosts. Yes, great. Bye.
You found out the Hair Force's weakness, and you rescued Lord Jeremiah from the monster's fist. That's fantastic news. I heard that he went out for a walk and never came back. I would never have guessed that he's been spying on the enemy all this time.
I've known the man since we were both in swaddling clothes. I never doubted for a second that he'd come back.
Lord Jeremiah went undercover long before you and Malroth arrived in Moonbrook. Now that we know the enemy's weakness, his mission is finally complete. So, Phoenite, tell me exactly how these snares of yours work exactly. You've considered that they can't merely bed scorching flames all around, I trust. The enemy would simply walk around them. I see. You plan to put in place a mechanism whereby the fountains of fire only activate when the enemies step on a nearby switch. You really do think of everything. No doubt you've even think of a dime for the triggering mechanism too, haven't you?
Roast duck. Will the enemies slip and slide around? I'm not sure.
Well, Phoenite, it seems that all that remains is for you to go to the Wizard's Workbench and build these new inventions of yours. Then the blueprint can finally be finished.
Pressure plate. Yep, you all can have fun while I clean up the rest of the mess that has not been done. My stars! Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more, but there used to be naught but ruins here. It seems like some of the snow has melted.
Grandfather?
Oh, Esther, my dear sweet Esther. I'm so happy to see you alive and well. Jeremiah, you're back after all these years. You would have finally come home. I thought this day would never come. The wisest man in the realm has returned to us. Moonbrook's revival proceeds apace, old friend, and with your wisdom, it shall surely grow speedier still. No, it's just because of this big ol' fire. Fina, neither I nor my dear granddaughter have ever subscribed to the children of Hargon's hateful teachings. Let us join you and work together as builders. Goodness gracious me. hating the children of Hargon, becoming a builder. This old fellow must be out of his mind. Oh, Hargon, Hargon, hear my song. I'll still be true to you. If you trust in Hargon, you can't go wrong. Doody doody doo. Ah, my ears, what is this awful cacophony? Are you a monster in human form sent here to drive us all mad? I feel like I should move some of these spikes. Anyway, let us build some more stuff. Alright, I need these things. 72 of them. Oh, and thank you, AC. $72 of them. Luckily, they are made 5 to a bunch. So I need a bunch of castle tiles. And I need to eat. That will make 50. While I'm at it. Put some more iron on the stove. Probably way more than I need, but whatever. Wait, pressure plates. Pressure plates. Need those too. $16 of them. Some of everything. Yeah, bearer of peas. I kind of feel that. Okay. So where are those floor blocks that I harvested? Well, everyone is off working. I can fix the floor. What's wrong with snow as blocks? I mean, technically nothing. No, 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 no. But look at how nice it looks now. I'm not a neat freak. I'm an OCD freak. Sometimes. It's not like I'm fixing everything. Alright, so what's left? Aside from everything. I put the Sizz snares in the box. Clang, 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 the nice silver hammer came down upon the block. Clang, clang, the nice silver hammer made sure that it was rock. Nice. Oh, that's why it's time to put them away. I'm not done building them yet. Okay, there. Go to town, everyone. Meanwhile, I will nonchalantly fix this room too. You know, if I thought that fixing the whole castle of all the broken stuff would take only an hour, I probably would do it. But I know it won't. Yes, yes, shower me with love and affection. And yeah, sometimes I don't realize I'm doing it. It is quite true. It's not the same, but it doesn't matter because it's not snow. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to not be snow. Gosh, Vinai, seeing the blueprint was one thing, but now that the scissor snares are in place, the whole thing is complete. This defense is downright inspiring. Next time the Hair Force comes knocking, we'll be able to give them a jolly good walloping. I'm almost eager to see them try their luck. And yet, Anessa still refuses to see the light, even after witnessing everything you've done for us. She's always been a stubborn so-and-so. Once she has her mind set on something, she will never change it. I cannot help but worry about her. But you needn't. Please don't hold her obstinacy against her. Jerome just runs into the bathroom. Guess I should probably fix this wall eventually. I'll borrow some wall pieces from over here. So Jeremiah is alive, just as I suspected. The sly old fox had the whole of Moonbrook convinced he just up and disappeared. Still, the truth is even more impressive. On Ness's orders, he dropped his whole life without a word in farewell and joined the enemy ranks. Godzooks was a shining example of a soldier, but I shan't be outdone. I shall put all my soldierly skills to work too. Speaking of which, I have a splendid idea. I'd have you invent something to aid us in marshalling our troops. We must keep our forces from charging blindly into battle. Better to allow your magical traps to do their work, than finish the enemy off when they are weakened. Yes, Terror Cat, use the self-promotion channel. And I agree, AC, it totally is. It was a huge mess when I first got here. I have calculated where best to hold the line. Once you've invented some sort of signal, pray place them in the 2 places I mark out. Watchfire. No, self-promotion. Self-promotion tab, Terror Cat. Oops.
You're welcome, and enjoy your stream. Okay, I need razors, so 2 of these. Nice. Nice. I don't know why they never make you make roofs. Because at least in this one, they give you the ability to make roofs pretty early on. But then again, it's hard to actually do stuff inside of buildings when there's roofs because of the camera. So maybe that's why.
Gadzooks, Venai, those watchfires are just the ticket. Now our soldiers can muster by those torches and wait for the perfect chance to strike. It's an excellent strategy, don't you think? Placing the watchfires behind the defenses. This way the enemy shall bear the full brunt of your strength-sapping traps before our soldiers charge forth from their positions to finish them off. Speaking of our soldiers, Builder, it may be merely my imagination, but I can't shake the feeling that we're a couple of men short. They may have simply have deserted, but with all this talk of spies among us, I fear a more sinister fate may have befallen them. Perhaps I am jumping to conclusions, but nonetheless, I suggest you keep your wits about you.
Well, I mean, the camera does zoom in when you're inside a building, but it does get a little claustrophobic. Semi-transparent is the best way. But I guess they couldn't figure out how to do it properly.
Gadzooks, what was that?
It's problem time, that's what it is. Okay, everyone has a weapon, right? Right? I mean, everyone who uses them anyway. You two who throw things. Yeah, we're almost level 3 though. We've got monsters closing in fast, Venai. I think the Hair Force are back for another piece of the action. Seems like they're ready to strike at any moment. What about you, Venai? You all set to take these suckers on? Yep. That's what I like to hear. This magic traps of yours just soften them up. I'll take care of the rest. And by take care, I mean I'll clobber every last one of them. Let's go. Why are we starting up here?
Guess I will just watch the fight. Where are you going? Where are you all going? We were supposed to have these things to make them come through the traps, and you all run out there. Hey, well, at least the nun knows heal spells. Okay. Now, everyone, no, come back! Come back over here! If we're gonna fight them, at least let's fight them in the middle of the traps! Come here. Come on. Come on. Well, at least I got one of them with the traps. Oh dear. I need more medicinal herbs. Yes, that's right. Come into the traps. You know, y'all, fight would have been a lot easier if we hadn't run out and fought them before traps. But no, you all knew better. Traps weren't a total waste, yes. I mean, in-game mechanics. Oh, let's build these braziers for the warriors to gather around. It didn't work. They didn't do it. And Canuta feels like that's what we did. Like, oh, we'll just stop them before they get to the traps. And yes, Narrow? You fools, defeated by mere humans? You're not just embarrassing yourself, you're embarrassing me. Alright, no more monkeying around. If you want a job done well, you have to do it yourself. Eek, eek, eek. Hey, hey, traps. 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 Now the only reason the traps are working is because everyone's fallen. Hey, hey, where are you going? Oh dear. Come back here, you. Nope, not allowed. Come back. Yep, uh-huh. This way. This way. That's right. This is where you want to fight. No, no. You want to fight me over here. Oh dear. Help. This isn't hit and run tactics, I don't know what is. The first tough fight I've had, really. But it could have been a lot easier. Yeah, well, okay, some enemies went up in flames, Sandy. Some of them did. Could have been a lot more effective, but okay. Oh sure, now they're all over there by the flames. Maybe it would have worked better if it had been all... if we hadn't started up there. Like, if we had started down here. But who knows? Oh. What fancy new implement of war have I found out now? Magic armor. gaudy green armor made from magic metal. Is it better than the dragon scale armor? Eek! No! The Hair Force cannot be defeated. Not by the likes of you filthy, bald humans. You may have won the battle, but you won't win the war. Hargon's heroes will be victorious. Ugh. We did it, Phenai. We beat the Hair Force. Excellent work, Phenai. Those scissor snares you made worked like a dream. Gosh, Inessa, they did. Now if only we'd used them more. Thank you for head pats, AC. Indeed so. Let us continue to seek out our enemy's weaknesses. We may win this war without a single sword being swung. Yeah, you all are too gung-ho. That's not gonna happen either. Sorry to break this to you, Granddad, but these fancy traps aren't the be-all and end-all. We're the ones who actually have to put our necks on the line to finish the monsters off. And as that may be, but every little bit helps. The Air Force and Scare Force are still out there. We'll need every tool at our disposal to lay them low. Before we get carried away planning for the next battle, let us see to the damage from the last one. Fear not, Phenai. Moonbrook's a band of budding builders will have things back in tip-top condition before you can blink. Bing, bing, bing. Basically put the gate back in place, because I don't think there's much else. And I don't know why the king and the other old guy have decided that standing on the fire is the best place to be. But hey, one mission down. How about that then, young builder? Good as new if you ask me. Hang on. Something's not right. I can still smell monsters about. Hargon, preserve us! Look, everyone over there! Ha ha ha! You'll never hit us from down there, pathetic humans! Damn it all, what do we do? What do we do?
McDonald's. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut.
Sammy! Thank you for the bits. And the funny message. Ha ha ha, not so tough now, are you? You don't stand a chance against the almighty Air Force. They're here already, but our preparations. We're not ready for another battle. Speak for yourself, I was born ready. Come on, Phenai. Let's get them. What are we supposed to do? Just finished the goose game? Nice. Was it fun, Sanmei? Okay, I'm not enjoying this fight at all. Ow. Nope. 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 Alright, Nero. Hold on a moment, everyone. Talk amongst yourselves. Though I admit I am interested to hear about the Geese game. Not sure how two-player mode would work. Maybe two-player mode has different things to do. And yeah, Terror Cat, the green box comes up every so often to get you extra tail fur. You can use the tail fur on various things, such as unlocking emotes, making suggestions, you know, so on and so forth. Could you be eating Doritos? Alright. Neryl, your code has been sent. Phew, took some doing, but we got them at the end. That flying trick is nasty. What else did you expect from the Air Force? We shall have to rethink our defenses. They flew right over our snares, not to mention the Great Gate. It was hard enough just hitting them. We need a strategy to handle them if they attack en masse.
How can you talk of defenses and strategy at a time like this? What of those two poor soldiers in front of the castle?
Huh? It's gotten to her. How about roofs? No, bearer of peas. How could we use something so simple as a roof? They'd come in through the windows. We'd have to put screens on the windows.
Oh, Finai, these poor souls. I understand how hard this is for you, Esther. None of us wish to witness death. But we are at war. People will die. These men were prepared to pay that price for what they believed in. We all are. They're dead. They're never coming back.
Yeah, just like mosquitoes, they'd find some way in, I'm sure.
I don't want to die. We have to win no matter what. Finai, if it isn't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to give these men a proper burial, like you did for those in Lunahan? We must learn from this tragedy. Let us add to our strength so that when the Air Force returns we are ready for them. Vengeance will be ours.
Watcha, Finai! You probably ain't even noticed me before, what with me not introducing myself or nothing, but we knows you alright.
Since we met you, we've realized that the children of Hargon are a lot of runners. We want to help you out now, whatever way we can.
That rotten Air Force robbed us of 2 good soldiers, right? That's what we were thinking. Maybe we could make ourselves useful at learning how to fight. Especially if Anasa trained us. But she's so fierce looking, I can hardly muster up the courage to say hello, let alone ask her for help. You and her, I might say. Do us a favour, Athena, and ask her to train us up, will ya? I mean, sure, eventually. I gotta dig graves first. Their side lost 50. Oh, well, I suppose if we're just talking about the Wing Force, or the Air Force, yeah, they only lost like 12. Oh, those do sound good. Yum yum. Okay. So, 3 of these. 3 of these. Nothing else down here, really. I don't know where to go. Or rather, I do know where to go. Oh, we got these nice scissor traps. I could cremate them. Do I think that would work? No. No, I don't. There we go. Buried bodies. Time for a little bit of water too. That's right, AC. Love you too, Nero, my friend.
Hello, Phenai. You're looking as cheery as ever. Even among the horrors of war, you manage to keep a smile on your face. Well, what is it? What? The townspeople want me to train them into soldiers. Strange that they didn't ask me themselves. Well, I would gladly instruct anyone who is willing to join the war effort, but...
Get in! Thanks for asking, Phenai. And thanks for agreeing to train us, Nessa. You ain't gonna regret it.
Don't rejoice just yet. I expect you to train as though your lives depend on it. One day they jolly well might.
Let's begin with 100 laps off the pressed grounds. Like, wait a minute. We don't just take a sword and start swinging it?
This may take some time, Phenai. In the meantime, I suggest you see to the other townspeople. They may have requests of their own. Recent events have served as a soft reminder of the mercilessness on Lance's forces, and the true horror of death. I thank you for head pats, Nero.
I will not give in to this darkness. I will escape this bally fate.
Warwick lost his whole family to the monsters. His parents, his brother, his sisters, all slain mercilessly. It's little wonder that he's keener than any of us to end this war. He hates death with his passion. Finai, if we hope to survive, let alone defeat them, then we must add to our strength. Will you ring the builder's bell once more time? When we hear that perfect peal, a will to build awakens in all of us, and brings with it a flash of inspiration that we could solely use to win ourselves the more powerful magic weapons. You say the bell responds to the gratitude of your fellow townsfolk, yes? If you haven't the power just yet, be sure to ask the people if they have any unrequited needs. You will.
Finai, the thought of those two noble warriors who gave their lives in heroic battle against the Air Force is too tragic to bear. But to die is the fate of all who live, just as all who live are doomed to eventually grow hungry and listen to my rumbling stomach. Harold. Why do people need to eat? We hunger day and night. Life is oh so bittersweet when you really need a bite. Which brings me to my request, dear Finai. I think it's about time we upgrade our cooking arrangements. You already built the castle kitchen, yes? Well, I think it needs a big table to eat at. And if you could put a crock pot and some crockery on the table, it would no longer be a mere kitchen, it would be a castle cafeteria. Our population grows, and there's more mouths to feed, but our wise builder knows just what our kitchen needs. Funny. I'm astonished at the repairs you've made to Moonbrook Castle. The power of a skilled builder is truly a wonder to behold. That being said, I'm certain you could make our home even greater. There's no need to be modest, girl. I know you have it in you. If we want our soldiers to have every advantage in the battles to come, we must provide them with a well-stocked armory. Daryl! All the room needs is a chest, 2 barricades, and 4 pieces of ornamental equipment of some description or another. So I need to fit an armory somewhere in the castle. Okay. Crockpot needs a soldier stew. Great. And we've cooked all our meat. Great. Nothing narrow. Okay. You say you need 2 pieces of ornamental whatever, but ornamental swords don't count? We're making them anyway. There are some really nice ones, Terracat. Oops. Well, I have a lot of barricades now. look at them go. They're training hard. You don't say, AC. Go, I finished my training.
Macy, I'm glad that you find that one your best one. Thank you so much. Normally I would have them do another 1,000 laps of the castle walls, but it wouldn't do them for them to keel over dead before they've had a chance to prove themselves in battle. Hold on, I feel different. The townspeople turn into soldiers. How great. Ah, thanks for Nero. Get in, now we can fight like Onessa and Malroth do. They would take Malroth as their role model. Your friend is strong, but he is no soldier. His recklessness is a hazard all around him, allies and enemies both. You say he means no malice by it, that he may have a bad temper, but he has a good heart. I understand your desire to defend your friend, Vinai, but I have an army to lead. Malroth's mayhem is a distraction at best, at worst a threat. I sense something about that man. Whatever drives him to these excesses, I only hope that it does not bring calamity to Moonbrook. No. So, 42 and the magic armor is slightly better. But I can't make it because I don't have enough dragon scales. You see, those are some cute ones too. And since it's getting dark, it's before all the beds are taken. Yeah. Okay, the new soldiers. No. Okay. Where's the last new soldier? There you are. Oh, it means by unlock a boat thing?
Yeah, the ones unlocked by channel for last 24 hours. Alright, well, if we're gonna have an armory, let's have it close to where the fight is. Yeah, basically they are there's our subscriber perk. The first one that Neryl put up is a bit perk that you get if you give 1,000 bits or more. Yeah, you get 10 tail fur for every 10 minutes you're here. Oh gosh. We are being bombarded again. I just can't even. How am I supposed to deal with this stuff? I am busy. Okay, yeah. Come on. Gather around. Gather around. Come on. Come here. Come here. Jerks. Well, if you have lots of tail fur, Neryl, that's probably because you're brushing my tails so much. Not saying you're wrong. Okay, it's a room. We have a box. Okay. What else do I need for the armory? Oh, right, barricades. Well, AC, at least on my channel, you won't see any while you're subscribed. Look, we have an armory. Capital work, Finai. You built us an armory. What a fine young woman you are. Now, you needn't hand out new swords to our soldiers one by one. You need but put them in the chest and everyone can help themselves. In this way, our army can quickly take advantage of all your advancements in armaments, providing you keep the chest and the armory well stocked. Speaking of warfare, Finai, I know that builders are not born warriors. Do you not find the frantic chaos of battle trying? Oh, I wonder, AC, maybe for whatever reason they can't show ads in your country. Were I a builder, I would want to stay far away from the fray. I would stand atop my walls and launch projectiles at my foes, even those in the air. Inviting prospect, is it not? Think upon this idea, young builder, and be inspired. A petite but potent explosive that can easily be tossed a great distance. Oh, boom balls, you say? That's a fine idea if I ever heard one. I imagine you'll be needing some rock bomb shards to make them. You can obtain those from the rock bombs that loiter around the docks where the Air Force moored their ship. You can use those boom balls just as I described them. Simply find a pleasant spot on the castle walls and rain destruction down on your enemies. Just be sure to build as many as you need before battle begins. I mean, how many can I make? Yeah. I have it set to only really run ads when stream starts. Yeah, let's make a few. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the flying monsters, so I'm not going to. No, ads have been on Twitch for a while. One of the... Really? Really, guys? Is this why no one's going in to fight them? No, the ads aren't new. They've been around for a while. But recently they've been trying to push ads more. They even tried doing a thing where they were going to run some automatically in the middle of streams, which I think was really dumb. Because it's one thing to run ads in the middle of something that's not live. But another thing entirely to do it on something that's live. And they're like, oh, well, the streamer's ad will still be in the corner, muted. Like, that's not helpful. Because sometimes the streamer won't even know for sure when it's happening. But apparently their test of whatever only took a day, and they stopped it. Whether that means that they're not going to do it in the future, or if they've decided that it works great now and they're just working on how to roll it out, don't know. Sorry, fortification. They're coming down. Mm-hmm. Well, there's a few things. Sometimes there's some streamers that don't have ads enabled on their stream. So you don't get anything on their streams. If you manually run ads, the automatic ads won't play for a while. So it just really depends. Well, I mean, I get a little bit of income from the ads, but it's really, really small. I would say that, okay, if they run at the beginning, sure. And if I choose to, that's fine too. but I just don't want them running in the middle of something without me choosing to do so. Like, I want to put up my I'm going to be on break screen and then run an ad, if it's going to be that case. And okay, Nero. Okay, I need to make some stew. No, you didn't, AC. You're subscribed. I know you didn't have an ad. Or at the very least, if you did, my settings aren't working properly. Come on, Stu. Finish cooking. Alright. Now then, I need a big table. Some crockery. Crock pot. Is that it? Well, if it's not, I guess I will ask him. Large castle cafeteria. Woohoo! Well, would you look at that? You took a plain and functional kitchen and turned it into a beautiful castle cafeteria that really whets the appetite. No doubt the townspeople will be inspired to use any ingredients they find in the chest to make all sorts of delicious foodstuffs. Of course, I myself would never dream of doing such a thing. It would be a mortal sin, strictly prescribed by Almighty Hargon. Hayden, how are you supposed to eat if no one makes food? Speaking of Hargon, do you think it's true that one of his spies has infiltrated the castle? I hear fevered whisperings of treason and treachery. What real harm has actually been done? If there's a traitor in our midst, they're not the most efficient fellow. But what if they're merely biding their time until one day? Oh, my mind runs wild with the possibilities. Any one of us could be the spy. What if it were Warwick? He's so noble and upstanding. Almost suspiciously so. Or Zara. There's something curiously unassuming about her. And what of Lord Jeremiah? He might be a double agent turned by the monsters during his time alone. What? It could be me. Don't be ridiculous. I may be a devout disciple of the children of Hargon, but espionage is not one of my many talents. Alright. Time to ring the old bell. No. Can't ring the bell right now because we're under attack, of course.
castle's defenses are stronger than ever now, and we're recruiting new soldiers by the day. Our preparations to defeat Hagan Zabu proceed apace. But I fear that some of our new recruits might need a little more combat training. I was wondering if you could build a room for us to do our drills? We'd need plenty of arms and targets to practice with. I would say 2 sets of ornamental spears, 4 target dummies, and 4 wooden fortifications should be enough. I don't mind where you build that new training room, so long as it gets built. Sooner rather than later. I guess I will build it out back then. You know, while everyone else can deal with these things. I'm lazy. Nero. Where are there? Oh my gosh, go away. You mean Starla? She'll be back when I stream Celeste again. I don't know, Sandmay. You seem to be here more than Starla is. Errol. My gosh, what is with you people? Guess I can't actually build it out here because this isn't part of the castle. Fine. Narrow. And yes, AC, you are always here, and I really appreciate that.
Really? More monsters. Great. Wonderful. Wait, I can't even make that flagstone stuff. Well, I'm gonna have to harvest some more from the ground then. Alright, where's my pile of dirt? Good. Tired of dealing with the flying monsters. Well then, build stuff quicker is what I hear people say in my head. The problem ran away. I mean, I don't think they're gonna be breaking anything. Oh right, I'm gonna need another door. Alright, nap times. I don't like building in the dark. That's not where I put you. I'm gonna bury you, Malroth. Why would everything be worse?
Gosh, this training room is fantastic. Even better than I imagined. Thank you so much, Finai. Now that we have somewhere to train, our soldiers can practice day and night until they're strong enough and skilled enough to go toe-to-toe with the fiercest of foes. That's if the spy doesn't get to us first.
This spy nonsense again. Are you still going on about that?
It isn't nonsense. The other night I thought I saw a monster inside the castle. What if one of our allies is really a monster in disguise? And that's not all. I found some marks on the castle wall that looked as if someone was trying to tunnel through from the inside. Either there's a monster in the castle, or someone is working for them. I'm sure of it.
So what? I don't care what they get up to in their spare time. It's what they do in the battlefield that counts. I'm not gonna start second-guessing my fellow fighters. You think so too, right, Finai? Hey, no one else has any pressing things? I can ring the bell? Okay. The king just started punching the training dummy. I don't know what to think about that.
Base level 3.
Not max yet. The soldiers learn a new ability, Spinning Slice. Great. Hey, why are those ones wearing green? Can I make flooring now? No, not proper flooring. Carpet. Throne room door. Oh, do I finally remodel the throne room? And fix the throne? Yeah, it looks like fixing the throne room is gonna be on the list here. Godzooks, Vidai. What an incredible clang! No one rings a bell quite like you.
Carpet block, thrones, and goddess statues, even altars. It would seem you have rather grand ambitions for this place.
I don't know, I didn't have anything for a fancy toilet.
And our forces continue to swell, with ever more soldiers drawn here by the peal of the builder's bell.
But it is not only in numbers that our strength has increased, it seems the castle guard have now mastered spinning slice too. Ho ho ho, well done, young builder. My kingdom goes from strength to strength, and soon we shall be strong enough to defeat the monsters once and for all.
First things first, Vinai. Let us bid these new arrivals a hearty welcome to Moonbrook Castle, their new home.
Let's see, we got 6 new recruits. Are you the one who rang the bell? We'd all heard the rumors of Moonbrook's arrival, but none of us expected to see it thriving like this. When we fled, we thought our soldiering days were over, but I was clearly wrong. The castle really is in fighting shape.
The soldiers in green tabards are trained healers, Vinai. They can cause multi-heal to keep all of us alive that much longer.
Ah, okay, that's why they're wearing green.
Now that I think about it, I never told you what the other colored uniforms mean, did I? Allow me to explain. The soldiers in blue are strong, steadfast footmen. They can use spinning slice to take down hordes of monsters all at once. Boys in red are members of the Royal Guard. We're in charge of ensuring His Majesty's safety. We can also cast Kabuff to bolster everyone's defenses.
Well, now that we've all been introduced, I hope you don't mind if we add our strengths to your own. For Moonbrook. Does that mean I need new beds? I guess the new beds are going in the basement.
Jolly good show, Finoi. Ringing that bell didn't just inspire the townspeople, it rallied new troops to our cause too. Am I not concerned that it might be a spy among their number?
That's certainly a possibility,
but the last thing we need is start doubting each other. We have enough enemies as it is without making enemies of ourselves.
I mean, whoever gets the beds last has to sleep in the basement. But it's closest to the toilet. Who is your enemy? Is it you or is it enemy? Who should we trust? Who should we hate? Find out we must before it's too late. Thank you for that unneeded exposition, O Bard.
Anyway, if there's one person I trust, it's you, Finai. And I do hope you feel you can trust me too. And I have little doubt who our next enemy will be, the abominable Air Force. We must find a way to defeat them before, well, yes, before it's too late. Time grows short, Finai. You and Anessa must begin work on another magical weapon to help defeat the Air Force. Indeed, the fiends fly over our current defenses. We have to identify their weaknesses and modify our fortifications to take advantage of it. But before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint to expand upon our current system of walls and traps. We can add whatever invention we come up with to handle the Air Force later. Be sure to leave space for it when we're laying out your design.
Alright. Spread it out a little bit more. Extend it further. Another 1,000-something blocks. I think I'm really gonna have to go find marble this time.
You're finished already? Goodness me, it's enormous. You certainly don't waste any time, do you, Phenai?
All them parts he recycled. Some of them.
The locations marked with question marks are for your new anti-air force device, yes? Just like when you left space for the Citizeners last time.
What a blueprint, what a plan. But our foe is strong indeed. I shall give what aid I can. I think I have a lead.
A lead, Ask him what he means by that, would you, Phenai? I don't think I could survive another second of listening to his caterwauling. The townspeople and I will start work on the blueprint, as well as you prepare us a chest of well-stocked pieces of castle wall and any other sundries we'll need. Of course, we won't be able to finish off until you've invented the magical weaponry to fill the blanks. So go, Phenai, and discover our enemy's weakness.
I have travelled to every corner of this island, bringing my blessing of song to every far-flung region, and picking up a lot of incredibly useful information along the way. You wish to learn more about the Air Force, yes? Well, their camp lies through a valley south of Munhan, deep within a poisonous swamp. Perhaps you should pay them a call.
Come then, we can infiltrate the enemy forces by making wise use of the Nod Rod, just as we did before.
Our heroes depart for the enemy fort. In the poison swamp's heart, their war plans to thwart.
Best of luck. Before you go, please do be sure to place all the materials we need to complete the blueprints in a chest. I'd hate for us to have to down tools while you're away. You mean Warwick? Hope he does too. I don't have to search them out and find them. It's great. Yep, gather around. Jerks. Wow, another 700 blocks.
Uh-huh. Looks like I had enough. But when we build more... It's one big hole in the mountain. Yep. Oops. Oh, hey, there's a puzzle here. Oh, of course. Well, that's water. I need to find a marble mountain to take apart. You know, I've already taken a bunch off of here. I guess there's more. A little bit more. Mostly chalk. Bless you, AC. Or is that what you mean by sneeze? You're being so generous, and it's very much appreciated. Thank you for the donation, AC. I was thinking of it more like he sneezed and his finger slipped. Like, oops, I donated again. Okay. I don't think I'm getting any more marble from there. Not without going to a lot of work. The king's training again. Alright, there. Everyone should be able to build everything now. That's all done. So I'm gonna put a bunch more steel in. It's the forge that never sleeps. But it keeps the throne room warm. Oh right, more beds. Come on, who wouldn't want to sleep down here? It's cozy. Should have made them coffin beds. See, look, I'm not the only person who slept down here. If y'all would harvest your own potatoes, that would be great. Alright. Time to actually go. Keep an eye out for any other marble deposits, perhaps. Ooh, there's some. Nice big deposit. I don't know about taking all the marble. I mean, that's 600 blocks there. Or almost. That's enough to build another 6,000 pieces of wall if I need to. Or so. Or 3,000 pieces of wall. See, this is the true terror of builders. Just take a chunk out of the mountain. Okay, it's a lot of enemies. You don't think it's gonna be enough? I guess we'll find out, AC. And it's raining again. Ew. What's this over here? Looks like an old lady.
Well, hello there. What's a young lass like you doing all the way out here? Enjoying a bit of brutal, bloody combat, I take it? Well, war away. I spent my days collecting arms and armor from fallen soldiers, so the more war the merrier, if you ask me. I'm always eager for more swords. Tell you what, if you bring me 5 copper swords, I'll give you 9 doses of devil drops in return.
Okay.
Hello again, young lady. Are those 5 copper swords I see there? If you're willing to part with them, I can offer you 9 doses of devil drops in return. Lovely. Here are your devil drops then, as promised. Right, that's my copper sword quota sorted. I might still be interested in trading, mind you, if you had any better weapons on hand. Hello again, young lady. How goes the war? I'm still looking for second-hand swords. Digging in the dirt for dead man's belongings might not sound like fun, but it keeps me out of trouble. If you happen to have 5 iron broadswords you'd be willing to part with, I'd pay you handsomely for them. 10 of the purest nuggets of gold.
I don't have the iron broadswords on me. I'm kind of surprised about that. Well, I'll have to remember for later. And, what? This is not very monstrous. Though watching 2 old men do co-op the grass is kind of funny. Gosh, suddenly a lot of monsters over there. Alright, here we go. Don't mind us. Just passing through. Yep. There's a beautiful stinking swamp through here. It's a great place to rest, relax, and enjoy the fetid aroma. Or at least it used to be. Now it's full of squawking, nattering bird monsters. I can't stand it. That's right, sneak 100. You'll never join the Air Force the way you are now. Come back when you've grown a pair of wings. I suppose that does make sense, huh? Hey you, what do you slackers doing wandering around? If you got nothing to do, I'll find something to keep you busy. Go gather more flowy feathers. If we don't have enough, a particularly blustery breeze is all it would take to leave us absolutely helpless. It's funny to think that the same thing that can throw up the greatest gales, and also soothe the strongest quarrels, relentlessly. Recently, the Gosh, this is hard to read. The skinks have been growling darker by the day. If a whirlwind whipped up while we were in the air, it'd be cutting fluff. That's why we need fully feathers so we can tear down Moonbrook Castle without breaking a sweat. The other gremlins should have collected their quota by now. How about you go and grab them and bring them back here? So the Air Force have ended with the strong winds, are they? I wager you could build something rather interesting from these fluffy feather things. Let's follow the Spin's instructions and see where it leads us. Hey you lot, stop your nattering, find those gremlins, and bring me my fluffy feathers. I won't be satisfied until I have all 6. Well, I mean, when you try talking with your tongue stuck out of your mouth all the time. Three? The supervisor sent you on to collect all our fluffy feathers? Certainly. I thought mine safely in the storeroom. Hey, what are a bunch of wingless wonders like you doing in the Air Force? You can't even fly. This all seems very suspicious to me. But if the supervisor sent you, everything must be above board. Give me a second, I'll unlock the door for you. There you go, all unlocked. The flowy feathers are in the chest. Head on in and help yourselves. Wait, is that... What's going on? We've changed back into humans again. Just as I thought, that mirror. It's trouble. What's going on in here? Did you find the fully feathered yet, or... Humans! Spies! Oh, you won't get away with it. Or you probably should have been a bit louder. That's him dealt with. Why did we change back into humans all of a sudden? Look up there, on the wall. That's Ra's mirror. The legendary looking glass is said to reveal the true form of all it reflects. I thought it lost forever. I never imagined the monsters had it all along. So that's what made us drop our disguises. We cannot leave so powerful a relic in the monster's hands. Let us take it with us, along with the flurry feathers. Woohoo! And 2 feathers. Three hammerhoods and a gremlin come in. 3 eddies come out. Nothing suspicious here.
Cree? The gremlins in charge sent you to collect the flurry feathers. Well, I found mine, but then I lost them again. I didn't want anyone to steal them, you see, so I hid them in the poison swamp. But I completely forgot where I put them. I remember seeing an old crate floating in the water somewhere nearby. Perhaps you could find them for me.
So the feathers are in the swamp? That deadly, poisonous one? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's dive in. Wait, Malmoth. We need not dive headfirst into danger. Fina can simply drain the poison using her bottomless pot. Yeah, but she can't use her tools when she's dressed up as a monster, can she? Then we need but find a safe place, safe from the prying eyes of the monsters to receive human form. Then we can search near the crate and find the flurry feathers at our leisure.
What's that? You've been sent to collect all our flurry feathers? When you say that, can you really be trusted?
I know. I'll ask you some questions only a loyal member of our squadron would answer. Question the first. What's the name of our squadron? Is it the Air Force? No. You think so, do you? Alright. My second question is about the army that was defeated by the horde humans of Moonbrook, the Air Force. Was their commander a Powiyawi? No. An interesting response. Final question, then. Including myself. There are 3 pretty portable gremlins in this camp. No more? No less? Well, not anymore. Well, if you say so. Now let's see how you did. A perfect score! Well, that proves it. You're an upstanding member of our illustrious order, alright. Here you go. The flurry feathers I collected. They're all yours. There is a moth flying around my room. Alright, feathers away. Wow. But of course now my bottomless pot is filled with poison.
And head pats! Head pats for you! Thank you.
Nope, nope, not old man. You've collected all the flurry feathers? Excellent work. And just in time too, I feel a storm coming. With those feathers, we can safely... make a castle? Suffering succotash! It's a tornado! Everyone back inside the bath! Quickly! Oh no, we're too late! It's coming this way! Squeeze! Wow, that whirlwind is really something. Lucky we didn't get blown away ourselves. I see. Since the troops in the Air Force are constantly in flight, they're susceptible to strong winds. What say you, Finai? With this knowledge and the flurry feathers we collected, do you think you could invent a weapon to work against them? At any rate, our work is done. Come, let us return to the castle. Whoosh widget. Sko is a monster. Huh. I agree. Wait, something doesn't feel right here. Oh, Finai, thank the goddess you're here. Something terrible has happened. What's going on here? Are they dead?
Slain in the night and buried. They bear wounds from a sword, and not one of the monsters. One of our own.
That is true. A monster hides among us, a fiend disguised in human form. But if so, how in creation can we hope to find the perpetrator? Ah, if only we had Ra's mirror, we'd be able to dispel the illusion. Gosh. If only we did. Egad, Finai's that Ra's mirror quickly. Let's use it to expose the traitor in our midst. This is a rum business, your majesty, but I fear we have no alternative. We cannot be sure of our safety until we have checked every last citizen in Moonbrook. You're seriously going to go through with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you trust each other? You seem strangely opposed to finding the spy, Malroth, almost suspiciously so. Enough, you two. This is exactly what the enemy wants, to sow the seeds of doubt and distrust among us. All must gaze into the mirror, including you, Malroth. I mean, Malroth was already exposed to the mirror. Come, Finai, use Ra's mirror and let our true forms be revealed. You may begin with us, your closest allies. If that's alright with you, Inessa? Yes, fine. Let's get this over with. For some reason, Malroth doesn't have a reflection. Yeah, and he was gone when it happened. Huh? Is this thing supposed to show your true form? It's not showing anything at all. But more to the point, Why did you do that? I guess you just don't trust me. I thought we were friends. It shows nothing but a reflection of myself. I think that should be enough to clear me of any suspicion. I mean, Malroth don't have any choice. I see my own face. I suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. Rosmir has shown us the truth. These three are who they claim, though quite what Malroth's lack of reflection heralds, I know not. Now, Fina, I pray hold the Rosmir to the other citizens of Moonbrook. The traitor must be found and dealt with. Oh, nothing in this mirror but the dashingly handsome King of Moonbrook looking back at me. But doubt even me, what dark thoughts lie behind that innocent smile of yours? I'm not doubting anyone, I'm supposed to check everyone. Come on. In the mirror I can see a guy with killer looks, it's me. But one of the others is a wolf in sheep's clothing, killing their brothers and spreading fear and loathing. Sandme, that's so true. God Zeus, what a dignified visage! The silken whiskers, the noble brow. It's been so long since last I saw my face. I forget what a fine one it was. But one face among us has the features of a fiend behind it. The soldiers we found slain within the castle walls make proof of this. So when we find out that everyone's okay, we start going to suspect Malroth?
Phew, it's just me. I'm not a monster. But it's horrifying to think that any one of us could be an enemy in disguise.
Oh, I know this face well, it's mine, though my forehead does seem a little larger than I remember. More importantly, I am not the spy, as I knew all too well. Others responsible for our fallen friends, slain and buried in the middle of the night. They must be caught.
Oh, what a relief. There's no one in my reflection but me. You know, I think Malroth's right. Letting each other like this is a ghastly thing to do. But maybe we really don't have any other option.
I put swords in here. Why didn't anyone pick them up?
What a relief. All I see in the mirror is my own reflection.
Yeah. Saw something in the mirror. It looked like... What? No, I guess we're not. Like a horrible, scary monster. It cannot be. My faithful citizens were monsters all along. Took you long enough to find us. Come on, boys. Let's show these boneheads what we're really made of. Because you're like in the middle of all of us. And that's that. Thank you, Fina. No longer shall we be forced to suffer from the monster's malicious machinations. And yet it is chilling to think the fiends have been living among us for so long, unnoticed.
I trained with them, worked with them, ate with them, and they were plotting against us all the while.
Whatever their wicked schemes, the saboteurs have been dealt with. Now we can rest easily, for a time. Your Majesty, I would urge us to remain vigilant. It was not only the shadows of monsters that were glimpsed in the dead of night, but of men meeting with them. Warwick is right. I think it would be wise to conduct periodic checks of the citizenry. That end, Fina, would you entrust Rosbina to my care? Thank you. I will make good use of it. I will do everything in my power to ensure the monsters do not infiltrate our ranks again.
Finai, if you would be so kind, would you see to the burial of our fallen companions? They died as heroes, so it's only right that they be properly remembered.
So there really were monsters hiding among us all that time. How awful. I don't know whether to be relieved that we finally found them, or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply don't know who to trust anymore. Oh, in all the excitement I almost forgot. Did you learn anything of note at the Air Force Base? Some weakness we can exploit? Some weapon by which we might defeat them? I've had an idea for a whoosh widget that harnesses the power of wind. Well, those should certainly put those flying rotters into a flap. Say, Finai, I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me that they were all stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armory. Certainly they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man. But could it not be also that they were slain by a man who had been turned by the monsters? There may yet be traitors among us. You have all the knowledge you need to complete the blueprint now, but watch your back out there, Finai, lest you be stabbed in it. Yes, it's true. I suppose there are no more monsters. Okay. I need 2 braziers. Razors. And then slip. Oh, I found a piece of gold somewhere. Well, we don't need as many beds as before. At the very least, we need 3 less. Supposedly 6 less. Although, it seems like we have extra people dying who weren't here before. What did I come in here for? Sword. I want to check my swords I have. 3 already, so I need 2 more. And since no one appears to be arming themselves, I guess I'll take the other ones back out just in case the old lady wants some more. Should have made extra coffins. Okay, you still have a copper sword. Maybe it only works when we're preparing for battle. That's right, you can sleep in the coffins. But look, I conveniently have bare space back here. Like this girl with the side ponytail, I don't remember her at all. Let's see, my last of the baked potatoes. Set up our defenses. And we're not done? What are y'all doing? Not building because I didn't put stuff in the box. Okay. That's my fault. Oops. Oh yeah, I thought all the new blue clothed ones from the place had a helmet. But I don't know. Hey, look, it's the hole in the wall that I made. Okay, Terror Cat. Have fun. How'd that hole get there? I don't know. Must be a natural rock formation.
Well, aren't you a dear? 5 beautiful sharp iron broadswords. I have 10 nuggets of gold to offer in exchange. What do you say? Lovely, I'm a woman of my word. Here's the gold I promised you. I'm always on the lookout for bigger and better weapons. Perhaps we'll be able to help each other out again. Well, if it isn't my favorite little soldier. How are you enjoying the war today? I'm still out there searching for weapons. There's plenty that's still usable, but nothing that's quite what I'm looking for. What I'd really like is a set of 5 steel broadswords. In exchange, I can offer you an Yggdrasil leaf. What do you say to that?
Really?
Well, bless your soul, you went and found 5 steel broadswords for me. They're all for me, aren't there? There's an Yggdrasil leaf in it for you if there are. Thank you, Terror Cat. Here you go, young lady. 1 Yggdrasil leaf, as promised. I think this should be more than enough for now. Thank you so much for all your help. What's that? What am I collecting all these weapons for, you ask? Call me a worrywart, but I just can't sleep at night without an arsenal of deadly weapons close at hand. And now that I've completed my collection, I can finally get 40 winks.
Into the water I go. What did I get paralyzed from? These things touched me. This just doesn't look quite right. That's not what I meant to do. Still doesn't look right. I broke the river. Oh well. Sorry, folks. Fill it in with snow. Still wouldn't change the way the rest of it looked. Okay, it's all done, right? No? What's with this weird water formation? I don't know. Must be some weird magical malformation. Spiffling work on this blueprint, Peni. With those whoosh widgets in place, our defenses are complete. The whirlwinds these devices send forth will pluck the air force from the skies and throw them in our feet, ready for our soldiers to cut them down. That's if our soldiers are still in a position to fight. I fear there may be some traitors in our midst. That's a concern, but so is Malroth. Why did Ra's mirror reveal no reflection of him whatsoever? I know he's your friend, Peni, but there's something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. I know what unsettles me, the thought of the people of Moonbrook doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk's loyalties would do exactly that. If there's a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up.
What's going on? Are we under attack?
I swear, if anyone has a copper sword. Come on! I built the armory for people.
Oh, if you build the armory, everyone will just go in and equip themselves with the new stuff.
Or not. No, I don't want to equip it. I like my saber. Oh, maybe the girl with the side ponytail was one of the new recruits. Now that I think about it. Armory. Residents will equip weapons placed in the chest. Under duress, apparently. I thought you meant one of the new people who came in with the bell. Looks like we've got the Air Force's attention. They're back again, in numbers this time. Finai, my girl, did you build plenty of boom balls like I suggested? They're sure to serve you well. No, I got recruits the first time. I got recruits the second time. I got recruits the third time. And then I also had some of the townspeople turn into recruits. And I think the girl with the side ponytail was one of the townspeople turned into recruits. What do you say, Finai? Ready to fight? Yeah, sure. I just want you to know, when you use that mirror on me, it really hurt. Now's not the time to be talking about feelings and stuff. You need to get out there and clobber those monsters. Just remember, Finai, Anessa and Warwick might be pretty tough, but if you want some suckers smashed to smithereens, I'm your man. Don't forget who your friends are, eh? So how far can I throw these things? Not nearly far enough. See, everyone, look how well it works when you let the traps do their job. Traps? What traps? God. And look, now we have to deal with stuff that's flying over our defenses because you all didn't want to use the traps. Oh, yes, they're inside the castle. That I'm putting so much thought into one random NPC? Yeah, I guess so. And no, I think they only learned because the first wave didn't have anyone they could hit. Squawk, impudent humans. I'll slay you all myself and then peck the meat from your bones. Well, I mean, the air defense sort of works. Air defense is supposed to bring the flyers down to where the ground defense does its thing. Squawk, feather-brained humans. Why do you fight your fate? You may have defeated me, but the scare force are still waiting in the wings. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock already. I guess that means it's gonna be time to stop soon. We did it, Phenai. The Air Force is defeated.
Jolly good show, Phenai. You couldn't have done it without your whoosh widgets. Really saved the day.
But the war is not won yet. We must take care not to underestimate the Scare Force. Let us gird up our loins and bring all our strength to bear in the final battle. Speaking of which, we had better repair the castle before those scary so-and-sos come wandering our way. Fear not, Phenai. We budding builders will have the whole place back like it was in a jiffy.
Bing, bing.
How about that then, Phenai? Good as new, I'd say. Hello, hello. The devil's going on out there. Oh, look. Heavily armored things. So the fire barely hurts them, they walk right over the spikes. That would stop them. And they're breaking down the castle walls. No, 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 no. Not this part.
Phew. It was a hard battle, but we finally managed to lay them low. That must have been a Scare Force scouting expedition. The beasts barely flinched when we hit our zap traps. If they were to attack en masse, we would have no hope of stopping them.
Oh ho ho! Do not fret so, Anessa. My dear, fear not, for I have the answer to your woes. In times of great vexation you must go straight to sleep. You will awaken refreshed and invigorated, and the path you must take will be clear to you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Truly, your wisdom knows no bounds.
The same goes for you too, Phenai. You have earned your rest. We shall begin our preparations anew on the morrow. You have a gift for me, I see. Once again, you prove your usefulness.
Thank you, Father.
The two of Hargon's heroes lie slain, their forces scattered to the winds. Verily, the two you spoke of are irritations indeed, the accursed Builder and Malroth. Still, it is as you say, no matter how hard they fight it, the humans cannot escape their fate. When doomsday comes, death awaits them all.
Please, Father, spare me from this fate. Let me live.
Oh gosh. That sounded a lot like Warwick. The one who's desperately afraid of death. Lord Atlas makes his way here as we speak. Should your efforts continue to yield results, he shall surely grant your wish.
Phenai, I have been thinking, from whence do our beliefs arise? They say the teachings of the children of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? For so long we of Moonbrook believed it was our sacred duty to fight forevermore. But if this was not truly the will of the heavens, and merely a rule set by another, then I...
Hey. What are you two lovebirds muttering about? Forget it. Finai, Warwick wants to see you. Epistemology? What? How would I know?
Ah, Finai, we must begin work on a new magical weapon if we hope to mount an effective defense against the Scare Force. But before that, I think it's high time you gave that builder's spell another good ring, don't you? Every time you do, we gain new allies and grow as both soldiers and builders, improving our chances of facing down our foes. So go on, Finai, amass all the adulatory energies you require by seeking to that townsfolk's needs, and pour all that vim and vigor into ringing the bell.
Later.
Finai, my lamb, we have won a great many battles of late, but at what price? The brave soldiers who lost their lives in the defense of our home were fully aware of the risks, but now perhaps they may find the peace that we're yet denied in life. To this end, Finai, I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, a holy place wherein we might pray for the repose of the souls of all who perish in this accursed war.
Okay.
There's a little spot in the corner that would be just the perfect for it.
I suppose if we clear out the spike traps.
That design you've drawn for the chapel fits looks just how I imagined it, my lad. If you were to place the chest nearby and fill it with materials, I'm sure the people of Moonbrook would be eager to aid in its construction.
Leave the spikes, they leave style aesthetic. Nope. Malroth's like, nope, gotta clear out the place. Gadzooks, Finai. We've given Hargon's armies a jolly good hiding. All that remains is the Scare Force, and with you on our side, I bet we'll have that lot trounced in a jiffy. Soon enough, peace shall reign in Moonbrook, and long may it last under the enlightened rule of our wise and gracious king. He is a good, kind man, a man of the people, but more than that, he is a symbol of Moonbrook. He deserves a throne room befitting his status. Yep, here we go. We must do away with that awful disfigured throne room and replace it with something more magnificent. The room itself could do, being a good piece larger too. Which brings me to my request. I would have you repair the throne and build an enormous throne room with which to place it. The largest royal hall ever seen. Then simply add 4 bold banners and a brace of braziers in the same chamber, and voila, His Majesty's new throne room is complete. But the kitchen is there. The kitchen! Guess I'll have to move the kitchen. No. Not, I mean, they drew blueprints for the outer walls. But all the inner walls I haven't really changed much. But I'm pretty sure that the idea is to just take down this wall. But I put the kitchen there. So I'm gonna have to put the kitchen somewhere else. And that's a problem for a future Sarah. Basically, as soon as I finish building out the stuff for this blueprint, it's gonna be stopping. There you go. Have fun. No, I did that yesterday. And besides, even if I did, I would have to be playing a different game anyway. Oh, no. I can't just ignore these ones, they'll actually destroy my town. as they already have done here, but I'm just gonna wait until we redo the blueprint. Okay, save in game. It's still a lot of fun. I have a feeling that there's a lot more to this chapter than there will be, or at the very least, this is not the final chapter. Let's hit the closing screen here.